Alright, hello, how is our stream quality? It's looking better. It's looking significantly better, actually. Okay, for whatever reason, it was, like, sending my video to, like, I don't even know what server. It was, like, some ridiculous... I don't know. Whatever server it was sending to was clearly just not working. So I had to switch what Twitch server it was being sent to. Okay, let me go ahead and open up Twitch on my browser. While I'm doing that, I'm here to say, hello everyone. Today we're gonna be playing more Return of the Obra Dinn, because this game was fucking awesome, and I've been, like, really enjoying this game, and it's been fucking amazing. Something I will say, and I will be making a video demonstrating it in a bit, something that I learned just now, YouTube, on YouTube Shorts, has been using AI filter enhancements on their short-form content in particular. I haven't seen it happen on long-form content. I don't know if it does. It might. On short-form content, YouTube has basically been going ahead and they've been going ahead and using AI filters on their stuff, just without even telling the creator that that's what they're doing, and it leads to situations where it makes me look really bad. It makes me look really bad. But that's not the problem I have with it. That's not the biggest problem I have with it. I obviously really hate, like, looking at my shorts and seeing somebody that isn't there. Like, looking and seeing, like, that the AI decided, oh, you should have a ton of stubble on your face in this one. Or, like, oh, we're gonna make your double chin extra pronounced in this one. Right? Like, it'll do stuff like that, where it'll just, like, take certain features that I might have had that day a little bit, just a little bit, not even noticeable, and then it'll just, like, blow it out of proportion. And it's really sucks to see. It really sucks to see. It makes me feel a little bit dysphoric, I'm not gonna lie, so that kind of hurts. But the biggest problem I have with it is with the content that I decide to make in the future. With the content that I decide to make in the future, I want to do some journalistic stuff. The biggest problem that I have with this is how it completely fucking ruins journalistic, like, it ruins journalist integrity, okay? Like, it just completely fucking ruins it. If I decide to use a lower quality historical video, like, historical footage that is obviously going to be low quality because it's, like, old-ass fucking footage, right? If I decide to use that, and then YouTube all of a sudden just, like, decides, like, oh, this is a lower quality video, we should AI enhance this shit, that ruins any of my credibility, because from that point forward, it looks like I fucking edited my sources. It looks like I took my sources and made them up. That's what it looks like. And the thing is that the shit is out of my control. And it's something that can even happen weeks after your short has been posted, by the way. They can just decide to put that filter on whenever the fuck they want. And I can't opt out of it, I can't change it, I can't do anything about it. It's so bad. They've been doing it a while on their shorts. I've seen people catch on to it in the past 2 weeks, but... honestly, yeah, it hasn't been until, like, the past, like, 2 months that I've noticed it happening on my content. It's really bad. I'm gonna be making a video showcasing it, just because I want people to know that this isn't how I want my fucking videos to look. This isn't what I'm doing. This isn't a conscientious decision that I'm fucking making. They're just doing it. Okay, hold on, Angela, I actually have a good example for you. Here, I will... By the way, for everybody watching the VOD, I probably should have, like, some point somewhere in the description when I actually start playing the game. So if you would like to see me play the game, just go ahead and click that. If you would like to skip all this bullshit. But here, I'm going to show you something. So I have delisted this video for certain reasons. It's because I think it would have been fine. Because I mean, like, listen, the biggest point that I was trying to demonstrate on this video, on this short, is fine, but the conversation that came afterwards just kind of like muddied it and everything, and I didn't really understand what this chatter was saying, and I was just wrong. Okay, I was just wrong. And the thing is, you know, posting content where I'm wrong, like, I don't necessarily have a problem with it if I'm able to, like, go and fix it and make it right. But the thing is, I think that this, like, the presentation of this can be a little bit damaging to certain queer groups. Even if not, like, not even, like, super damaging or anything. I just think that it has the capacity to be a little bit damaging. So I kind of just, like, I delisted it, but I'm keeping it around because this is a really good example of, like, what I'm talking about. And here, Angela, I will actually send you the link to this short if you would like to look at it here. I will show y'all the VOD of this so that you know, so that you will know that it's just, it did not look like this beforehand, but this is so bad. So you first noticed it with one of Fantana's shorts, and you picked up on how uncanny it looked. Yeah. No, it's not even something that I'm doing. It's not even something that I'm doing. So here, I'll show you here. And then I'll probably show you on my TikTok. Actually, let me open it before I do anything else. Okay. Also private it. So this is not something that y'all can really watch anymore unless I send y'all a link of the YouTube short itself. But I'm gonna... This is the same exact file I uploaded for both of these things. I was wrong in this short, by the way. I will say that again. In this short, I like, basically, like, treat a chatter like they're being a bit kooky, and that, like, a twink is just... Look at me. Look at me in particular. Here, I'll pull it up on stream. I wasn't completely right. I thought that twinks were just... I thought that twink was just something a man could be, but it turns out that it's something that, like, you know, a person of any gender can be a twink. Just, it's like a certain look that they have and everything. It's like, you know, how they decide to identify themselves, so. But I didn't understand that at first. But anyway, just to clear that up, I want to show you all this shit. Look at my face here. At first, it looks like they just upped the sharpness, right? But it's so much more than that. It's so much more than that. Like, look at how inconsistent, like, the stubble on my face looks. I didn't even have that much stubble in this clip, by the way, but look at this. At the very beginning of the clip, it just gives me so much stubble, and it, like, uber pronounces my double chin here. Like, but, like, look at how much my skin texture changes throughout this. Here, I'm gonna turn that off so that you can hear better. Look at how much the texture on my face changes, chat. Do y'all see that? Like, the texture on my face is constantly changing. Now I look like plastic. Where did the stubble go? Where'd the stubble go? I look like plastic now? Does the stubble show up again? Oh, yep, it's coming back. Oh yeah, it's full force now. It's full force now. You see this right here? Look at how much. Look at how much there is. This is like, and it's crazy because like it's like uber. It's uber pronounce. It's uber. It's like sitting there, and it is. It is like taking certain features of my face that might be there a little bit, and then it's just deciding, okay, we need to sit here and turn it up to 100, and then all of a sudden it'll just forget that was there in the first place, and then like turn it all the way down in the opposite direction to negative 100. But like, this is what the original clip looked like. Look, I don't even have that much stubble. Like, I'm mostly clean shaven. And also, do you see how much lower quality the camera looks? That's because it's a little ass fucking icon on the corner of the screen that I like sized up to fit the short form format. It's like what you see on the stream right now, because that's literally what I did. And then like, Yeah, so this is what it looks like. It also makes my hair look worse. Look at how greasy my hair looks here, whenever it didn't even look that greasy here. Maybe like a little bit tinge of grease, but it did not look that bad. But it's just like, like this literally makes me look so bad, the YouTube Shorts thing. They're like, quote-unquote upscaling it, and then they're also adding little enhancements to change how your face looks and everything, and it's so bad. I was seeing artists who upload their work. I was seeing a video of artists who upload their work and put it up on YouTube, and also, like, look at my mouth. Like, my mouth will change so much in the YouTube version. Like, my teeth in particular, it looks really weird. But I was seeing videos of, like, people uploading their art on YouTube and everything, and YouTube would just go and like add lines in their art that weren't there. So this isn't just a filter, it's literally adding in shit that isn't there. It's adding in shit that isn't there. So, I mean, like, listen, eventually I think I'm gonna make some type of, like, video talking about it eventually, but it's just so, it's so damn frustrating. I'm really upset about this. I'm really upset about this because, like, of the implications that this would have to my audience. Like, this looks so fake. This looks so unbelievably fake, and this is not the image that I want to give off. I don't want to give off the image that I do this stuff, because I don't do this stuff. I don't care about this stuff. I don't care about using like certain AI filters to try to enhance things or make things better. Am I opposed to using filters? No, I could use certain filters, like maybe if I use a grain filter to make something look more like cinematic, whatever the case may be. But I don't do shit like this. I don't do this. This isn't what I do. I am very much against AI. Very much against AI. I don't use AI in any of my content. I had AI videos in the past, I think 2022. I have since removed those videos because I disagree with the fact that I ended up using those things in the first place. It's so bad. Me when I constantly make bad decisions after bad decision after bad decision as a corporation over and over and over again. Yeah, you're not stunned that YouTube is implementing this, as it's increasingly apparent year after year that every bad decision they add is to their own benefit and not the content creators. Well, this doesn't even like, I don't even see how this benefits them. I think it, like, literally the only thing that I think it would do is just push AI content forward, which I suppose could benefit them. But, like, if you make real content look like AI content, then, like, I don't know. I guess it just kind of, it just kind of makes AI content more acceptable at that point, doesn't it? Because, like, if the real content looks like the AI content, then people just kind of, like, accept the AI content as, like, oh, well, that's just kind of what content on YouTube looks like anyway. I think the biggest problem I have with this is just the fact that it ruins journalistic integrity. That is, like, so obnoxious, so sad, even. Very sad. It's like, listen, I disagree with having it in the first place. I vehemently disagree with having it in the first place. Having it as a tool. But let's say you have it as a tool, right? Obviously, you should make it so that people have a choice as to whether or not they want to use that tool. It is insane that you are overreaching and deciding to put that tool on whatever video you want. Like, people are supposed to upload art on YouTube. That's supposed to happen, right? I mean, listen, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of slop content on YouTube, but people are also supposed to upload art on YouTube. And you are just going in and destroying everybody's, artistic vision. Their artistic vision doesn't matter because you can change it to look like fucking stupid AI bullshit anytime you want. It's horrible. It looks so bad. I hate it. It ruins everything. And it sucks, because this is going to be the only real platform that I could use to, like, be successful in the near future because of the fucking TikTok buyout that's happening with the government. Like, the TikTok is just gonna become a government tool. It's gonna become a propaganda machine. Not to say that YouTube isn't, but at least it's a separate entity. So my only choice is to deal with stupid YouTube AI bullshit and post it on and post my videos on Blue Sky. Those are my only two options, because TikTok isn't going to be a thing anymore soon. So I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm fucking pissed. Like, I put so much time into this shit. I put so much time and energy and effort into this shit just for YouTube to ruin everything by overreaching and putting AI all, like, scrubbing my videos with AI. And I can't even opt out of it. I can't change it. I can't opt out of it. I can't stop them. I can't do anything. They just do it. It's so fucking bad. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna be playing Return of the Obra Dinn today. This game is, very cool. I was really, really fucking enjoying it last stream. So let's go ahead and do it. By the way, your streak restarted. I think it restarted last stream. I got a notification that somebody was gonna lose their streak. I don't think he stayed long enough. Why does everything look sharp? Oh, I guess it does not. Okay, this is fine. You were busy that day? Yeah, it sucks because you showed up for a little bit too. You even showed up for a little bit. That's okay. I mean, like, listen, you got to what, 70? 70's incredibly impressive. I would not be upset about that if I were you. 71? Hell yeah. That's still really sick. Okay, so what was I doing? I was guessing who was who, right? Oh, you know what? I did Bitter Cold. I did Bitter Cold. Leading up to this. So I'm gonna see what else I can possibly do. I don't know who this would... I don't know. I think that's one of the seamen. One of the seamen. It's gonna be harder to dedicate to it as life all of a sudden got really busy lately for your social and work life. One of the seamen. Sea as in ocean and men as in man. Not fucking sperm. Listen, Angela, you don't need to justify to me as to whether or not, like, as to why you couldn't show up for stream. If you can't show up for stream, that's fine. I don't do this... It's obviously, like, you know, I love when people watch, but I don't do this because people watch. I do it because I fucking love to do it, so... Don't ever feel like you need to show up. I suppose I can understand from the aspect of you being a mod and all, that you feel like you need to show up and everything, but considering my community size, you don't. And even then, I don't ever want to have a situation where mods feel like they need to show up to every stream ever. I want to have... If I ever get to the point where I need mods, I want to have, like, need mods to constantly be in chat. I want to have enough of a mod force to make it so that, like, I will always have at least one mod around. No matter what. So... You never took it all that seriously, other than just you adding a number to your streak. Never had that much of an obligation? Okay, well, I just wanted to let you know. I just wanted there to be, like, no question, right? Like, I just wanted to be completely clear about that. I just wanted to be completely clear about that. I don't want, like, you know, listen. I don't want people showing up because they feel like they have to. I want people showing up because they want to watch. You know? Like, if people show up because they feel like they have to, then, like, that doesn't really lead to a very fun environment, does it? But if instead people show up because, like, they want to, that's significantly better. That's gonna lead to a significantly better environment. Okay, let's see what other places we have to go to, because I'm gonna have to do lots of, like, connecting the dots this stream. I know that for certain. So what chapters have I exactly not done? So I haven't done murder. I haven't done bargain, I suppose? So I haven't done murder, and I haven't done bargain. Let me see if I can do... Let me see which one would be more easier to do. You always watched a bit of it, and then you had it in the background tab muted while you did something else. Okay. Well, I appreciate the extra view, I suppose. Murder. Let's see what we got here. Outside the first mate's window. Where's the first mate's window? Where is the first mate's window? First mate, so that would be the gun deck? Okay. So it's toward the back of the boat, I suppose. This way. So let's see, which door's the first mate? So I have to go over here. This is going to be the first mate. So I need to see outside this boy's window. Let's go. I haven't done this yet. This was like, what? I just completely missed this? Okay. Oh, there's a bot. There's like meat hanging off of a fucking rope. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Go back. Here. Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh, shit. Oh, so he got shot and then his leg got caught on the rope, I guess? Who are you? Is that the first mate? Who's that? Who's she? Oh, really? Yo, what? What is going on here? Who's that guy? He has a funny mustache. This guy's in everything, I swear. How many times were they, like, tied up and brought around? It's pretty crazy, no? Okay, so let's see. This guy was shot by the first mate, I suppose? It was by one of the mates. I'll have to see what I put as this guy's name. Who is this? How'd they die? I don't know who it is, but they were shot, for sure. Shot by a gun. Let's see. Who are you? You are the second mate I put, I guess? And the second mate steward. Might be the first mate. No, I already have the first mate down, don't I? This is totally Nicole's, I think. Okay. Was killed by Edward Nichols. And then many others were present. Yo, what? This guy was also hung? Oh, this is one of the mates. I think this is the captain's guy, no? This is the captain's guy. Hold on, did the colors change? No. Was this how it looked last stream? I swear it looked different last stream. Like, it looked more green. It has to be looking different now. Okay, I guess there's a hint of green to it. I suppose. Alright. So, my guess would be this is the captain's boy because of the murder. Oh, Huxing Lao?
Guilty by self-confession of the murder.
Oh, so this is Huxing Lao.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf.
So that's why they were constantly tied up from this point forward, I guess. They were doing they thought they did something wrong? Oh, did they think this guy led to the death? Oh my god! Okay, so it's Huxin Lao. This one tells us a lot of information, doesn't it? It's one of the guards. Who are you? Okay. That guy has such like an intimidating presence. This is the captain, I believe, yeah? Oh, I didn't really see these two leading up to this. But I guess they were there. Monkey. I guess the way in which I should pay more attention to the way in which people were positioned in that situation, because I think that that could literally give me that could give me a huge idea as to like no, Huxin Lao. That could give me a really big idea as to like was shot. What? How do I say multiple? By a foreign enemy. Shot with a gun. Wait, what? I forgot what I was saying before, by the way. So I'm just not gonna say. I don't know. Christian Wolf Gunner. What do I say here? Is there like a different, is there like an executed? No. I mean, he definitely was shot. Shot with a gun. Should I put somebody like the captain? By an unknown officer. No. Well, I know one of these guys is for sure, like, shooting him. How do I say he was executed? None of these really fit the... I guess shot is actually the best one, but it's just like, how do I... Like, which person? Can I look closer? Oh, I guess only one trail is hitting. And it's this boy. It's that guy. This guy has a trail leading straight to him. Okay, so this guy's for sure shooting him. So who is that? That is Henry Brennan. So he was shot by Henry Brennan. Okay, I guess I had to, like, look closer to see, but I'm good with that. Let's go! Solve all fates in Chapter 2. Got that boy. Got that boy as well. Oh, let's fucking go. Wait, I actually guessed that guy right? I was just like, oh, he's one of the seamen. And I just kind of left it. Okay, I guess I guessed it right. Wow, that's wild, isn't it? That is fucking wild. Look at this chicken, by the way. Look at this rooster running away. Okay, let me see. He's sharing some type of secret? This fucking guy, man, is crazy. That guy is, like, up to some shit constantly. No, that's totally his steward! Okay. Hold on. I know what I need to do to get it right. I know what I need to do to get that information right. So, if we go to... Soldiers of the Sea, maybe? Yeah, Soldiers of the Sea. If we go to Soldiers of the Sea... Is it in this, actually? No, it must be before that. So if we go to Unholy Captives... No, what would it be? So would it be The Calling? Yeah, this is right. So let's go ahead and say... She was cannibalized? Not cannibalized. What do you say cannibalized? She was devoured by a terrible beast. That's what I would say. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she, like, bled out. Is there one for bleeding out? There's gotta be one for bleeding out, right? Maybe Claude? I wouldn't say drowned. Oh, maybe she is actually alive. If you don't know. No, her corpse was found. Never mind. It was found. We can look at that later. Was shot by this guy, actually. I say him. Because I know... all of the other names have already been taken, so that has to be the right answer. Unless this is not Edward Nichols. Unknown officer. What mate would this be? I still think it's second mate, because he says somebody says Nichols after a while. Oh, he's his captain. Yeah, I'm not completely sure. Alright, so I'm gonna continue this now. What the fuck? There was a dead body here since when? I didn't even notice that. Hello? Another body? How many people were fucking killed? It really is cool that they decide to keep the dead bodies around, by the way. I really enjoy seeing them. Okay, listen, okay. Whoa! Whoa, let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm down a little bit, okay? I don't enjoy seeing dead bodies. What I mean to say is that as you learn about all of these people who ended up dying on this ship, right? As you learn about all of the people who ended up dying on this ship, it's cool to have all of their bodies lying around so that, like, basically you have, like, this really... You have this really, what's the word I'm looking for? So that you have kind of, like, this gross, freaky feeling of, like, the horrible, horrendous events that ended up happening on this ship. Like, the further you dive, the deeper you dive into what happened on this ship, the more dead people you end up seeing. And I like how freaky that feels. Like, I like how creepy that ends up making this situation. I don't like seeing dead bodies on ships. That is not what I meant to say at all, chat. That is not what I meant to say at all, okay? Ooh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Ooh. That was bad.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes.
Senor
I'm
Nichols?
here.
So we'll see.
Sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Oh, what? So I guess I know who Nichols is now. That is Nichols. Ow. Why did he get killed by him? What happened? He killed somebody else as well? Oh shit, it was over the shell. Wait, the shell was already here? What? I didn't know that so, did he bring the shell there to, like, conjure the mermaids in the first place? I suppose that could be the case. I guess that could be the case. So that guy had kind of, he was very clearly spoke Spanish, right? If I were to Sierra Leone's Spanish, maybe? He was he stabbed, knifed by Nichols? Let me see, let me make sure that's how the death happened. So Nichols was the guy doing freaky shit then. So wait, was he just beaten? Then? I guess he could have been just beaten. It's kind of hard to see the exact details of what went down. It looks like a stab, though. It really does, doesn't it? Oh, fuck, man. Please, just... Oh yes, all fine here, just sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you. Let's say, because I don't remember a knifing noise. Is there like a struck? Like a beaten? Burn, clawed, clubbed. Maybe clubbed? I don't know, though. So the guy who was shot, was he actually killed with the shot, or was he clubbed? That is the question. Oh, he was framed into... Oh, he was framed. So he was struck. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna say knifed. I'm gonna say knifed. So Nicole's actually killed the man and framed that boy near the door. That's what happened. So he didn't kill that boy. Because I remember I got it right. I got that man right. This guy right here, I got him right. So, that's interesting. He was framed! Okay. Did I get this guy right? I don't know. I got that guy right, though. Sniped by Edward Nichols. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Wait a second. So this guy had to have been another seaman, then. I'll probably have to put a pin in this boy. Because I don't know who that would be. Alright, let's see. What other stories can we possibly get? This context is going to be very important. So what haven't I done? I think I haven't done... Sorry, bargain is right. In the lazarette. How do I get there? Uh-oh.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming!
Storm's coming!
And climb down here!
Why would being there be good for the storm? What's up with this? Did I see this? Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah, that's a guy. That's a boy. Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing the stabbed boy. That's fine. That is fine. I don't know how much longer I have in this game, by the way, chat. How do I get in the lazarettes? Oh, am I supposed to go to our guy? What happens if I do go down there? Does that actually end the game? Please tell me that doesn't. I think I need to go down there to get in the lazarette, if you ask me. If this ends the game, I'm gonna be so upset.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
What?
Still business here. Climb up and finish it.
Okay, I do.
Else I'll make to port.
Oh. Hurry! I guess I have like a limited amount of time to get back on the ship. Something happens. Okay. So let's see, who was struck by lightning? I want to see... It's later in, right? With the octopus. Yeah, it's the Doom, I believe. Not the end. It's the Doom. maybe this is actually, Were there... I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know who this guy would have been. This unknown soul was blasted with a cannon by an attacker. Unknown soul. Do I know who they are? So what did I want to look for? Oh, right, the guy who was electrocuted. I guess it didn't happen then. When did it happen then? Oh, right here. This was when the guy was electrocuted. Okay, let me try to see who this would be. Is this one of the... Where's this guy pictured? Yeah, I'm not sure. Would be easy to guess. I guess I can go to like the crew and see who would be easy to guess right now, couldn't I? That's the surgeon's mate. I got the surgeon right as well, I think. Butcher. That guy's apparently harder than I thought he would be. She's kind of looking at him weird, isn't she? What if he was like a sleeper agent? I don't know. He was a sleeper agent. Do-do-do. I need to find out who that guy is. This guy right here. Oh, wait, I didn't put the name in. What? Okay, let's try this. Where are they? Formosan. Formosa. Here we go. Is it really gonna be that hard? I still can't believe I never got this guy right. Got that guy right. All of the guys with the guns I basically have gotten right so far. So that's nice to know. Oh, these guys are all seamen. Interesting. So this guy could be one of these two? Ah, here we go. I got it. 3 more fates correct. Let's go. Total guess. Finally! Yes! Yes! I was right! Okay, so Chio Tom was right then. For that other guard guy. Okay, so we're starting back at the beginning with who's who. So if I could go back to the crew... So I automatically know who this last seaman is, right? The one I don't have a name for. This guy. So I'm going to go ahead and say he is the last person... The last Indian person who is a seaman. Because it seems like they were all grouped together. So let's see, maybe he was crushed by a fallen cargo. We're going to try that. What else do we have? Guy was shot. Edward Nichols. Let's see how many... Didn't he, like, kill people? Who did he kill? Wait. So he's not the second mate steward? What? Who is the second mate steward? If not this guy. He's been around Nichols the whole time. Been hovering around that man. This guy was shot by a gun by Nichols. Man, I wish I knew I had more right. I guess it is taking out the names that I get correct, so that's nice. Isn't... Yeah, I don't know. Captain Stewart, that was... Is this correct? Don't know. Because I think if I start, like, just putting names to stuff right now, I can start whittling down a lot of people. Oh, the top men are going to be hard. Do I have any of the top men right? I don't think so. Okay, so this all must be different crew of the ship down here. I wish there was a way for me to sort through who would be easiest to figure out. I got this guy right, didn't I? Apparently not. What? Okay, so I got the surgeon's mate. Apparently that guy isn't the... Wait, this guy down here is not the surgeon? Oh, I need to find out what fate he met. Okay. So I haven't found his body yet, I suppose. Oh, is this guy a topman? Let me try that. Is he one of the topmen? Let's try... I'd probably guess that guy. Because he looks... I wouldn't doubt it if he was from Scotland. Because whenever you look at the tattoos, it looks like, I'm not completely sure as to where this would be, but it looks like some type of Scottish or Irish tattoo thing going on. I'm not enough in the know to know exactly where, but that's what it looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this is a... maybe another topman? Because are the guys over here topman? Oh yeah, they all kind of have that uniform, don't they? Okay, let's try this guy. Maybe we could, like, try different variations of everything. I just, like, try to put different names in until one works. Maybe here. I'm gonna go ahead and say this guy, though. Let's say that guy's from... I think that's who that is. Who are you? Who are you? I'm gonna say he's this guy. I'm just gonna say it. These guys also look like they might be topmen. Try this man. I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe this guy's from New Guinea? He's wearing a different outfit, though. Maybe he's American. Maybe he is American. Ship steward. Yeah, I don't know. I want to look at the topmen's outfits again. Just need to get a good look at it. Make sure I'm picking the right people. If you ask... I don't know. Where was the one where the person was speaking some type of Russian? I think it might have been this guy. I don't know what Fady meant, though. This unknown soul was crushed by cargo. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this guy's actually one of the seamen? God, I need to... It just... I know chat takes it the wrong way every single time. Got that, right? Cook. Butcher. So everybody who's close to one another is kind of, like... around the same jobs, aren't they? So this is the surgeon's mate. I said this was the seaman. What if this is the surgeon? Wouldn't that be crazy? Nope. Not the surgeon, I guess. I said this guy was, this man, right? Who would that guy be? Hold on, I said this guy was the surgeon, right? I'm gonna put him as the surgeon again. Just cuz. So this is the guy who steers? What would that be called? Would that be the bosun? Let me see. Name for person who steers ship. Helmsman. Pirate name? Pirate. Helmsman. So that wouldn't be it. Pirate rank rolls on ship. Oh, gunner. Who would be the gunner? I could probably tell from here. This guy's the gunner. This guy's the gunner. He's ordering them. So that would be gunner. Is it like a gunner's mate or something? Gunner's mate. Maybe this guy? Oh, wait, I should go back to where he was killed. Perished here. The fuse? Who lit the fuse, though, is the question. Who lit the fuse? I can go back to that one. Let's go back to that so I can figure that one out. Because I think I can get some extra names here. So I need to go to one of the bodies that was crushed by the cannons. Is this the one I want? Oh, I think I want this one. think I want this one. Maybe not. Maybe not the one I want to see. Sir, a loose cannon? So whoever that guy is, this guy's Stewart. Who is this guy? Did I get him right? I said he was Martin Peril, third mate. Suppose he could be the fourth mate, maybe. Because this I put as... his steward. Davy James. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Let's go, I got him right. Who else did I get it right? Cool. I think once I get to the halfway point, it's going to be a lot easier to pin down, like, who everybody is and everything. So let's see here. So I have the crew. So that's this guy. And his steward. This is totally the third mate, right? So what do I have wrong about his information? Oh, I don't have his death yet. I don't know what happens to him. I don't know if he got out alive. I don't know if he died. I don't know what happened. So I guess I don't see that yet. Interesting. That's what the difference is. Okay. Holy shit. This is the dead guy. I want to see this body. Can I please? Yes, this one. What's that? What's that accent? The guy who was giving... The guy who was giving the orders was Austrian. For sure. This is the gunner. So I think he was killed by this guy accidentally then. Because then the shot happened. So let's go ahead and go to this man. He was killed by you, which is Abraham Akbar. So this guy was killed by Abraham Akbar. That's what we're going to say. And we'll see if that's right in the future. Where's Abraham? He was one of the seamen, right? Yeah, here we go. Blasted with a cannon from Abraham Akbar. So what happened to that man then? That's totally the gunner. So what did I say the gunner was? No, I want to look at the thing. Where are we? We're at the Doom. Blasted with the Cannon by Abraham Akbar. Christian Wolf. That makes sense. I really think that that's who that is. I mean, like, we heard his accent and it sounded like he spoke German, which would make sense because he's Austrian, so that's who I'm going to say it is. That's who I'm going to say it is, and then we'll have to, like, go from there. As far as who the fuck this guy is, I have no clue. I have zero clue. Okay. Who is this? How they die? So wait, so this guy's clearly not correct. This is not the correct choice. He still has to be one of the top men, right? Do you think he could be Russian? I don't know, man. Maybe unknown topman? I swear this guy is from Scotland. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Okay. Let's leave this. See what else we can find. Let me go see how this guy died, just to see how it went. Okay. Can I see past the explosion? I guess not. Yo, who's this? Oh, he was flung back. Can I go in this room? No? Where'd the other guy fucking go? Because that's the gunner. Where the hell did the other guy go? That's what I'm wondering. I have no clue where he went. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Do-do-do. I could say this guy drowned. Maybe he fell into the water, but he's just gone. I didn't hear any splashes or anything from the water either, so... This unknown soul. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Throw the powder. Who says that, though? I want to see that. I want to see the guy who exploded up on the main deck. I want to see that again. This guy, I think. So they're from England. Did anybody fall in the water? Oh, I guess maybe he was being held up by the rope? And then it got shot. Is there anybody down here, though? You know, he totally got, like, blown the hell up. So who are you? What's happening down here? Throw the main bit. Maybe I can pin down who this guy is? This guy right here. This guy... Maybe these are midshipmen. Hold on, let me try that. Let me try that. Who's this? That would actually make sense if these are midshipmen. So this guy, I'm gonna say is a midshipman. Try Peter, Thomas, Charles. Gonna put unknown. Maybe it's gonna put Peter. I'm gonna say Peter. Do-do-do. Okay. He was blasted by an explosion, I suppose. Crushed by a loose cannon, I got that right. How did that guy die? Let's see, 7 memories. Disappeared in the doom. Show memories on deck map. I can find out what happened to this guy, maybe. So he was in the electrocution, he was in the doom. Where, though? Do you think he fell in the water here? Perhaps? He's in this somewhere. Oh, is that him? He fell! He fell in the water! Holy shit, I was right! I was super fucking right! Holy! I'm glad I heard that. So he... drowned, maybe? Was drowned... by a beast. Let's fucking go 3 more right, man! 3 more right, holy shit. Okay, Christian Wolf, I was right about that. was right about Peter Milroy. Okay. So you know what that means? The other people in this scenario. This is another midshipman. Right here. So I can kind of guess each one. Do you think this guy in the back is also a midshipman? Possible. I said he was a bosun's mate. But is he not French? Okay, so let's say this is Thomas. And this is... This is Charles. Let's say this is Charles. He looks like a Charles. Okay, this guy was electrocuted. Who could he be, though? He's not a topman. Definitely not. Well... Let me see. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This guy was for sure electrocuted, though, so if I can just, like, get... I don't know, something. We should be fine. Just, like, some guess in. I don't know. Who would that guy be? No clue. Alright, I guess we could just like look to see maybe some other clues we're getting.
My camera died! No!
Here, I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna replace the battery. If I can pay a little bit more attention to certain chapters to see some of the extra people who ended up dying, I can probably more adequately guess who they are. You know what? I actually do have somebody I can guess a bit easier. I actually do have somebody I can guess a little bit easier. It was one of the people who died. Honestly, I should check the mermaid thing again. I think I can get that right. I need to look to see how Lynn ended up dying, or Lim. So one of these people. So let's see. Let's start with you, I guess.
Ahoy!
Well, back. Give the captain.
Ahoy!
The coppers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
He just kills him. This guy was probably executed after that, no? Like this guy right here. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I've already seen this, so let's go to her next. Let's go to her next. Since I've already seen that and solved it.
What in you are?
So I guess him touching it got rid of all of the mermaids somehow? Got rid of all of the mermaids somehow. How'd this guy die? I'd have to see. How'd she die? I swear she was being eaten. That had to have been it. Here, let's go ahead and see how this boy died, maybe? Lots of chapters to this one.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Oh, they knew that the chest was gonna get rid of them. I understand now.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so that's this man. He was stabbed. This guy right here was probably drowned. Oh my god. They dug into him. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that guy was speared. This guy was drowned by a beast. This guy was speared for sure. Are there multiple pages? No, there's just those two guys. Okay. He burned to death. He was speared. Who'd he be, though? Who would he be? Maybe a topman? Maybe. Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this guy right here was Russian, because I remember there being Russian words in this. So I'm gonna go ahead and say he's Russian. I'm gonna try to say he was a Russian seaman. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Eventually, after I see what fate befell the other people. We're gonna see what happened to that guy later. Let's see the other dead bodies, what we got. Let's see you. What happened to you? Part 1 of 6.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and
This
alert.
guy
If the wind picks
sounds...
up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
You see, if I'm able to... If I'm able to guess which each person, like who each person is in this scenario, that would give me a lot to work with. Okay, so this unknown soul, so I'm gonna go ahead and say he's, are there seamen that are from somewhere in Asia? I suppose not. So I'd probably have to guess one of the top men then. Unless there's somebody else who's from Asia. This guy... I don't think that's right. Because they weren't speaking Indian, of course. So that's probably not right. Just looking around. Okay, so it's gotta be one of these, I would guess. I don't know who it would be. I'm just gonna guess one of the... I'm just gonna put that, and then we'll see in a bit, I suppose, as to whether or not I am correct. I went in the wrong order, man. Keep course due east. We'll reach the canneries in 3 days. I, sir, checked and loaded on myself. Good, stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn. Okay. I guess I gotta leave and then we'll come back and look at more dead bodies, I guess. I don't know. I have to look to see how he died, I suppose. Okay. I have to watch how she died now, I guess. I just... which death was it where I saw how she died? Okay, let's see. I saw him already. Did I see how he died? Yeah, let me see how he died. Maybe that was it.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Maybe he wasn't, like... Maybe he was struck or something, not choked. Because it doesn't look like he's being choked. Who's this guy? I'm gonna say that guy drowned. Did I say that? Yeah, I'm gonna say this guy was also drowned by a terrible beast. Yeah, she totally got eaten. Look at that. Oh, wait, no, maybe she got clawed. Yeah, she got clawed, Chad. I was wrong. Man. She was clawed. It looked like she got eaten, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Which one has... Mother of God. So which one would be Russian? I really yeah, this the guy with the beard has to be the Russian guy. So if I can hear how this guy speaks, the guy who ended up dying. Oh wait, no, I guess I'm looking for somebody else. I'm looking for somebody else. If I can say he wasn't strangled, he was struck. I guess not. Maybe clubbed? No. I don't know what it would be. Not fell. Because he isn't being strangled. Was he thrown off by him? I guess I have to see what his body does later in order to get more information. To see what it does later for more information. Okay, let's see what happened to this boy, I guess. Part 2 of 6.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！别这样。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools. He was killed like that, I guess. Who's this guy? I want to see how that guy dies. Okay. This guy was totally drowned. Just make sure I got that right. Guy with the beard was drowned. It does. I don't know what happens to this guy. Does he also get speared? I think I'm going too far back now. I'm not gonna have enough information. I went to the first person who died, man. I don't have enough information now.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Check the load of them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we have no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你稳坐不？
This guy right here is like the solution to everything. I need to see what happens to him, so what I have to do... I need to go to the very beginning again. Okay. Let me go back. So what's the earliest? So I guess I have to go to the latest, don't I? So what I have to do is I have to go all the way back to Nicole's first. If I want to get the information I need to go all the way back. This is the furthest back I can go, so...
Ahoy!
Who's that?
Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your
That's the man. I guess he was second to last to die, so I'll go to him next. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, he was second to last. So that's not really the information I need. Oh yeah, he was pulling one in. So I guess I have to go to her now. The fucking guy with the pipe, man. That's all I need. Oh, I have it. Guy with the pipe. Who are you? You're not going to... No, he was on this ship right here. Is this him? No. It's not. Wait, how did he die? He was knifed! He was knifed! He was knifed. By this man. I'm glad I went back and looked because I saw the knife in his neck. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Got more right. I'm getting so close, man. I think after the next set is whenever things start really ramping up and I just start getting them right again, and again, and again. Okay. I'm being more observant this time around. So this is not our boy. So I think I have to go back one more time to see what happens to our boy. The Frenchman. Okay, so who in this chapter have I not gotten correct? So this is what? The Calling, I think? Yeah, this is The Calling. So I don't know who this is necessarily, but I know that they were speared. Got this boy right. Got this boy right. Got her right. Got him right. Got him right. So I just have 2 in this chapter I need to get. I need to get this guy. I don't know what he sounds like, really. I think he was drowned. I'm not sure, though. So we have to go back again to, who died? I think this guy died a little bit before. Somebody else? Let's see, this would be 4 of 6. Oh, this is part 3 of 6? Oh, shit, I skipped one.
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. Yeah, looks like this guy was yanked in. So it looks like he was also drowned. So he sounded British. He sounded British. Let's see who this was. Oh, Helmsman! I can guess who the Helmsman was, chat. Wait. I didn't know that they had the fucking Helmsman here. Okay, let's go to the crew. This would be the Helmsman. Helmsman. And this guy I'm gonna put as bosun. Okay, so I don't know what happened to him, but I know who he is. That's good. He's the helmsman. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe this is the helmsman mate. Do they have a helmsman? Does the helmsman have a mate? No. Does not. Okay. Let's go back to where I need to be. In the calling. Go back to this guy. He's British. I'm guessing he would probably be like... He's gonna be one of the seamen. For sure. Nathan Peters. Oh, wait. I'm on to something here, chat. A Peters got killed by somebody. Wait. So this is big news. This is big news. Where did that death happen? I think it happened before this. No, it didn't. I think it happened maybe in Unholy Captives. I need to see. There's one where somebody gets clubbed by somebody. It was like, I know you killed my brother. As Lind Seaman was clubbed by. Then let's try... There's 2 Peters. Maybe Nathan Peters? So this guy right here, let's say he's Nathan Peters. Now let's go ahead and see the crew. What fate did his brother meet? He was crushed by cargo. Let's go ahead and say this is Samuel Peters. Okay, let's swap them then. This is Nathan Peters. And this is Samuel Peters. And then I'll go back and I will say, where was it again? Guess we'll just see. I think it's in here somewhere. Ah, here. Let's go back and say this is Samuel Peters. Let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. That was an accident. The ropes. Okay, yeah. So that totally is his brother. Is there anybody else from Denmark? Dane has to mean Denmark, yo. There's, like, what else would it mean? Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that is correct. So this is by an unknown attacker. I have to see who the attacker was again. Like, who shot the thing. Would this be Charles? He's not a midshipman? He has to be. They're literally wearing the same outfit! Okay, let's just say it's... Let's say he's the new one. And this guy is... the one that isn't Charles. He's Thomas. Say he's Thomas. Who else could I guess that would be pretty easy? Work fast, the wind is alive. Oh, never mind. That guy got spiked by a beast. He didn't die another way. So I still need to figure out who this is. Maybe if I try different topman names. Oh, maybe this is... No. Who would this be? I don't know. Because based off of his accent, he very clearly sounded like he was from somewhere in Asia. Maybe he is actually Indian. No, he's not. Okay. I'll have to try again later. I will have to try again later. So this guy's actually one of the top men, probably. So let's try all of these. Maybe he's this guy? None of them, apparently. None of them. I didn't get everybody from chapter 1. This is for sure one of the Peters. Because he said his brother was killed. I don't think there's any more brothers. Nope. Nope, nope. Who looks like another passenger? Like they're just not even a part of like the ship's crew or anything. Who looks like a passenger? Apparently they're not in this image. Okay. Can I search them up by name based off of how many times they... Oh, I guess that would be kind of... That would give me the answers, wouldn't it? That would kind of just give me the answers. Okay. I have almost everybody in this section. Almost everybody. Let me go see what other memories this guy was in. He's in The Calling. First memory. Here. This guy's totally one of the top men. Totally. I don't know which fucking one, though. Not the surgeon. So where... I said he was... this guy. I'm just gonna keep him as that. I'm gonna leave this until I have further information. I've gotten literally everybody else except for that one guy. Literally everyone else except for that one fucking guy. Okay, I wanna go... down eventually. Yeah, let me go down. Need to find a way to get into the prison. I need to find a way in. Let me go hear this guy talk again. I need to hear his accent.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast.
This is totally the other Austrian guy.
How did you kill it?
I know for sure. This is the other
Left with the
Austrian
storm.
guy.
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
He said verdamt and everything. Like, it's more than just the accent. Like, he literally said those words. Okay, so I was right. This is the other guy. I don't think there... I think I've got the other Austrian guy off the board, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So this is what this is. Maybe this guy's the bosun? Huh? Let's see here. So I guess I'll say this is the bosun's mate, maybe? Let's go ahead and try this guy. Maybe this is the bosun's mate. So what did he say? The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. No way. I swear, if this guy's French, is this guy French? Unless there's other people. Oh, in order to get this guy right, I need to find out what fate he met. I guess I have to go back and try to start from the beginning here. To find out what fate he met. Where did his blood come from? Damn, what even killed this man? I still don't know. Was he stabbed? I'm so confused. Is that a knife? It looks like a knife. Homie was knifed. What? He was... knifed by who? You, maybe? Knifed by Thomas Lunk? By Thomas? He was knifed by someone. What even got him? Did the captain get him? Maybe. Let's try the captain. Was knifed by Robert Wooderell. I guess I'll have to see later. Let me go start from the beginning on the Doom chapter. I want to see what happened to the boy with the tattoos. No, I already know what happened to him. He was ripped apart. Oh, that's not what I want to know what happened to Peters is the thing, I guess. Oh my god, the Doom has so many people listed. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I have to go to Abigail in order to start from the very beginning of this story. So let's go ahead and do that. I have to go get water soon, by the way. Martin. Somebody fell? Two people fell? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this guy's Martin still. It's this guy. I really think this is Martin. And then this guy... Who is that? Wait. Is that the first right? Yeah. That's right. So wait. If this is Martin, then this has to be the third meets guy. First meets and fourth meets. Oh, those are the only choices? Damn. Oh, right, I don't know who killed this man yet. Or do I? Or do I? Memories. Let's go to the one where he perished. Who killed him? It was... this boy, I think. It was a guy with a beard. Yeah, it was this guy. If only I knew who he was, then I'd be able to say. But I don't know, so. I don't know, but I think that should be correct. That should be Paul. Okay. Let's see who else we got. Okay, so they were here with the beast. This guy's, he's wrapped by the beast. That is, yeah, the Austrian guy. Who are you? He's shooting. I like the water, by the way. That's cool. Cool detail. Whoa, what is this guy doing? This guy was taken away by the beast. Okay, so this guy right here, he was possibly drowned. What are the other options, though? Clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness. Was in shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. I'm gonna say he was drowned by a beast. 'Cause he's right there. Who else is in a precarious situation? Is there anybody else hanging out around here? Glad I was able to find that guy at least. Not allowed to go up. Is that somebody up there? No. I'm tweaking. Looking for the extra details in all of this is really cool. Like, looking really closely and finding stuff that you didn't see before. Very neat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else, but that guy's definitely being thrown around by the beast. By Beastie. Okay, let's go to this guy now. Maybe we can find more information. We can find more information through this dude. Okay, so he was torn apart. There's like nothing. This guy. What? There's 3 people who were thrown out? Okay, so I'm gonna say those 3 guys were drowned. Can I look? They're wearing fully black clothes. So I'm gonna say drowned by a beast. I'm gonna say this guy also drowned by a beast. I'm gonna say this guy, I don't know, because I saw him earlier. So maybe. This guy right here is not the guy I was thinking of. So this guy was not drowned. Unknown what happened to this man. Who are those 3? So that guy right there, what happened to him? Well, he has his arms crossed, actually. He has his arms crossed. 1 drowned, 2 drowned. I'm gonna say... maybe he was on that boat. Maybe he was on that boat. We'll see. Who is that? Who is that guy? Oh, I guess it shows us who's in this scene, who we can see in this scene. So the helmsman is here? Paul is here. The 3 women are here? Where? Are they the ones who were on that boat? Maybe. Oh, he's caught up in the ropes. No, they were still here for the... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I'm supposed to be looking at this one. Okay, so yeah, I think he got drowned. He was shot somehow. Torn apart. Who would have been drowned? Yeah, I think I chose the right options, I suppose. Wait, maybe this guy. Yeah. Let's see, Samuel. So let's say he's Nathan Peters, actually. There we go. He's Nathan Peters, the other guy, Samuel Peters. So I can get more fates correct, actually. Cool. I'm halfway there, I think. Yes, halfway! Wait, no, I'm so close. Well, that's basically... That's like... One more and we're halfway. So let's say effectively this is halfway through all of the names. Okay, so we can go back to his brother at the beginning. We can go ahead and fix that. So his brother, who is Samuel Peters, was crushed by falling cargo. And the guy that he ended up killing, Paul, I believe. Paul was... Where's Paul? This guy, was clubbed by Nathan. Nathan Peters. Where is he? Nathan Peters. Was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Because that is, in fact, Nathan Peters. Yep. Yep. Okay. Cool. I still don't know how that other guy died. I really don't. I have almost everybody in this one done. This unknown soul was drawn by a terrible beast. Oh, who was on the boat with this guy? That's right, I can check the boat on this one. Okay, I can check to see officially who ended up drowning once I get here. So that'll be nice. Oh, okay. Let's go here next to this person. Okay, who fell? Or maybe they're like getting pulled around. I think I already saw this one actually. Oh yeah, this is the guy who blew up, so I saw this, yeah. This guy got killed, we saw him. Okay, that was before they all came up to the main deck, I guess. Do I have him right? I don't know what happened to him. Okay. I can go out now because I can see what happened to people earlier. From this point. Okay. What would have been next? This corpse is located down below. It was the guy who got crushed. Let's go see what happened here. To that guy who ended up getting crushed. Right here. I have almost everybody at the end figured out, too. So loose cannon. Okay, third mate. Awesome. And this is the third mate. Third mate. Yep. Who's that? Oh, that's the guy who got blown up. Which I think I got correct, right? Yeah, I got him right. I still don't know what happened to this man. Should I just say he also got shot by a cannon? This guy was shot by a cannon by the same guy, by Abraham Akbar. Abraham Akbar. Who's got 2 kills under his belt. I don't know who this would be, though. He's in this scene? Where? How? Where would that man be? Okay, you and you. These are midshipmen. Anyone over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Something I will say that's gonna suck about this game, chat, is I'm never gonna be able to experience it like this again. I can only ever experience this game once. I'm just gonna go ahead and say he was shot, I guess. Let's go ahead and do you, maybe? Let's see how the shot went off. Let's see what happened. Let's also listen. Maybe he was taken out before it went off? Could be true. Could definitely be true. I'm still gonna say cannon. Because I suppose he could have been, like, I don't know, taken out, but still, I'm just gonna say cannon. Let's go to this man. Maybe we see some more information that's important. Okay. So they were all kind of being attacked. This is the guy it wants us to figure out what happened to him. So he wasn't shot? Where did he go? That guy was definitely crushed. Okay, I got him right. He also died, but I don't know how. Maybe he could have been drowned, I suppose. Could have been drowned. See, this guy was probably a seaman, if I were to take a guess. Probably. Would he be the Russian one? Suppose it's not impossible. Let's say he was drowned. Let's say he was drowned. Drowned by beast. What ended up happening to that man again? Oh, I already knew he got shot. Okay. I guess I'll just have to walk out in this part. Then we'll see where the rest of the bodies are. I suppose. Oh, I already saw. Oh yeah, wait, I can see this guy get crushed by the beast again. See if there's any information I'm missing from there. Part 2 of 8? Wait, there's a part I'm missing? He's farting. Okay. I guess I can just go see people. Is there anybody who got yanked off outside, maybe? Oh, this man. This is part 1. How'd this man get killed? I think that guy might be this guy right here might be the ship's steward, if I were to guess. Ship steward. That's what I would guess. Is he expected to have died here? No. He did not die here. Okay, so I guess I just go here now, and then we'll see who was on that damn boat, finally. Oh shit. After this, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break to go pee and get water.
You bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. Oh, so this guy got drowned. This guy got drowned. Okay. So let's go ahead and update that. So this guy definitely was drowned, and this guy was also drowned. Maybe this guy was from New Guinea? Topman, possibly. This guy, I think... let me check to see who this guy was. can't necessarily see very well, can I? Let me go to the crew. The crew. Who was this guy near? I'm assuming near these guys. Oh, so you know what? This might have been. Did the helmsman have a helper? Hmm. Where's the helmsman? Oh, is the helmsman not there because I already guessed him? Hmm. This guy has books on him. Who would that have been? Who would that have been? Helmsman, no. Lots of books. Maybe he was a passenger? Suppose it's not out of the books. Need to see who ended up dying here in the Doom. The Doom. Who would this have been? Who would have books and stuff? Winston Smith? Nah. Maybe a carpenter's mate. Who would the carpenter even be? Was it this guy? I don't know who Pasquale would be. Purser, maybe. Let's go! How did I guess that? I don't know. Purser, I just thought, like, okay, maybe, like, he keeps records. Okay, cool. We already basically knew who all those guys were, though. You know, maybe this guy is American. This other guy. I think this guy's American. Oh, what if this guy's the guy from New Guinea? Because he could be French, because he's from New Guinea. Right? Let's see. It could make sense. We'll see. Because then, oh, your Frenchman was torn apart. That's, like, literally my best guess. Literally my best guess. Who would this guy be? Carpenter, possibly? Carpenter's mate, possibly? Let's say Carpenter. Who was he near? If he was the carpenter, who was he near? I was looking at this guy. Who would be his mate? I don't know. Maybe he's just a topman, honestly. This guy might be the carpenter. I haven't, like, really checked him out that much. I guess I'll figure all that out later. Okay, cool. I have 3 of 4 people in this setting figured out completely. I know the other guy was drowned, so that's nice. Okay, everyone. I will BRB. I need to go ahead and use the restroom, and I also need to go and get some water and stuff. So I'll be right back. See y'all in a bit, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I'm so hyped. So hyped to get more answers. More fucking answers. The craziest thing, though, I need to figure out how to, like, go into the lockup. I still don't know how. I don't know how. Let me go, like, all the way down again. Let me see if I can figure it out. Maybe I can figure it out. So I just have to go back here. I need to find some way through. So I got into... Oh, I think I know how, actually. Isn't there, like... Maybe not. I thought there was like some door thing that was open somewhere in one of the secret areas. Oh wait, let me get rid of the BRB sign. In one of the secret areas that I just... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What's here? What's this? This has fallen. Is there anything back here for me? Can I seriously not do anything with the lock? Dude, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Do I have to go behind the boat? Somehow? Is there something on the captain's area that I can use? Or at least just in one of these fucking areas? I'm gonna try up here. Oh, maybe I can climb out one of these windows. Let's try it. Let me check the different rooms. Not there. Not here. I just have to get to bargain. That's all I need. All I fucking need. Okay, let me try back here. Maybe there's some way for me to get down. Back here, possibly? No. How do I get in there? Let me see. I'm gonna search it up. How to get into... what's it called again? The... Lazarette. Lazarette Return of the Obra. This is the only thing I'm looking up, just because I want extra hints. What? Oh, so I need to solve all 58 fates before I get there. Interesting. Okay, well, let's start with some of the let's start with some of the earlier places, shall we? So let's start with some of the earlier places. I think I already got loose cargo. Yeah, I already got all the things I could possibly get with loose cargo. That is for sure. Let's try bitter cold. What can I do with bitter cold? I suppose I got everything in bitter cold. I got everybody in bitter cold. Okay. So I guess this is where I start. This is where I start not having everybody. On your toes, boys. Load her up, we best push off. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. I'm gonna go to the first mate's area. Again. Right here. What happened?
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay. Wow, he really did just shoot this guy. That's one of the top men for sure. Did I find out who this guy is? Yes, I did. Okay. So this guy is one of the top men, if I were to guess. Yo! Hello, Pi. Thank you so much for the follow. You like pie. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really had a pie. I was gonna say I like pie too, but I've never really had a pie. Maybe not. How not? Pie is great. Oh, I've never really been a sweets person. I've never really been a sweets person. So that's basically why. And also my family's never really made much pie to begin with, so... Holy shit, what happened to these guys? There are savory pies? Well, I guess I've never really come into contact with those, or... There's not really much of a reason to it. I don't know, I just never really looked at a pie and was like, whoa, I'm gonna eat that. That's kind of just how it went, I suppose. So what happened with this guy? This guy just went crazy and started knifing people? This guy got hit in the leg with a fucking staff? What? Doesn't even... No, he dies later, because I know he gets thrown off the ship and drowned at some point. Chicken pot pie is pretty good. I believe you. You really liked this game? This game's awesome. I'm really, 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 really loving this game. I was saying, though, the unfortunate part about this game... The unfortunate part about this game is how you can really only have one playthrough. 'Cause once you solve the mystery, it's kind of over. And also on top of that, like, if you end up watching a playthrough of this game, like if you end up seeing the solution to the puzzle somehow, like you just get the answer to the game immediately, pretty much. So, okay, so I need to find out who this guy is. That's not right. What murder did I just witness? I witnessed this murder. He was shot by a gun. Don't necessarily know who this man is. I just assumed he was one of the top men because he was close to the top men in the back. Yeah, although a couple years down the line, you will probably forget everything. Fair enough. Maybe. I do think, though, like, after extensively running through every option, like, I would really have to, like, yeah. It would have to be, like, 5 years from now or something, at the very least. And that's just a hard maybe. That's just a hard maybe. Okay. I should probably... What did this man do? This man staged a death in this part. Staged a killing. Then got that man executed. And then killed somebody who maybe, I don't know, was sussy of it? Here's what I think happened. This guy might have actually have been this guy. I suppose that could be true. Okay. How many others were present? 28? Oh, right. That was for the killing. Let me go see what I can see here. I guess. This game's so good. I mean, like, the way in which they get you to go...
You have been found guilty by
and the way in which you go and find... The way in which it gets you to go and find each person is really intriguing. Like, the way in which it gets you to look at every single itty-bitty detail of all of these people in order to find out who's who is really awesome. But I think my favorite... But also on top of that, just like the art style is so good, and my favorite part of this game has honestly been the soundtrack, right? I think that the soundtrack does a really good job of like I don't know, making this feel so grand, right? Like, making what went down here feel so grand and mysterious at the same time. It's cool. This guy is... Why the fuck is he wearing a... Why does he have a fork with him? Who's this guy? Oh, he's the cook. That's who he is. Okay. I can kind of maybe see who's who here. Did I get this guy? I did. What can I learn then? Yeah, I don't know what else I could learn here, honestly. Let me go back. Let me go back. I need to see this guy's death again. Brothers were present. Only 2, though. I don't know if I would learn anything from this. I don't think I would learn anything else there. I think I have to look at the calling. Nah. Let me see, actually. Let's go. The thing about the Topmen is they're so hard because, like, I wasn't hearing any of their names really be said, which made it so much more difficult. So I kind of just had to, like, try to piece it together as best I could. Let's go! His Frenchman was torn apart! That's how I knew he was, like, French somehow. I you know, I should have, I knew that, like, New Guinea was, like, a French colony, right, but I just forgot to, I don't know. It didn't register, I guess, every single time I thought about how, I thought about, like, oh, the Frenchman being torn apart. I never really thought about that guy, so. Alright, cool. Past the halfway point, which is good. Was this what fate befell them? I don't fucking know. So I guess I have to go and look at escape again. That'd be good to know. This guy was knifed by someone. I don't know who, though. He looked like he was knifed, at least. Maybe the squid just, like, hurt his arm? Well, what else would be accurate? I don't think crushed would really work. I don't know. I'll have to see later. I know that that's definitely who that man is, though. That name belongs there. That is for sure right. For sure correct. I need to find out who this guy with the beard is, honestly. Yeah, I need to go back to escape, because I think this is how I'm gonna find the most answers. So where was the first kill on escape? Where did the first death happen? I think in one of these rooms, right? Oh yeah, this room with the blood. Hello. All right, let's start this shit.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
Pete.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so I got Brennan right. believe this is... No, I got Brennan somewhat... This is Brennan. I got Brennan right. He had a club in his hand. Oh. Wait. He was clubbed by Brennan. I think. Clubbed by Brennan. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that down, because I'm thinking of it. Because I think the only reason why it said unknown was because I didn't know who Brennan was at the time, but he was clubbed by Brennan. We shall see who that is in a bit, I guess. Okay. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Who's this guy? I think I already know who he is. Yeah. Yeah, William Hoscut. This guy was... knifed, I think? Who the fuck? Oh. How did I not know? I believe he was knifed. I'll have to see by who. Oh, damn. This guy's like fucking... Holy shit. This guy dead as hell. Got his fucking brains blown out. That's right. He was shot with a gun by you, who I still don't know. Might need to go earlier to figure out who that is, honestly. What's this guy? Some type of officer? Maybe he's like a fourth mate? The fourth mate or something? Could be true. How many mates are there? How many mates? How many mates do I have? Martin Perro. Oh yeah, these are the 4 for sure. Second. First. Oh wait, no. This guy might actually be the 4th mate. Gonna play some Battlefield 6. Have a good one. Alright. I hope you enjoy Battlefield 6. I have heard that lots of people playing that game. I might have to check it out at some point. I know that lots of the COD players jump ship to play that because COD's fucking terrible right now. It's so bad that, like, even all of the COD players who put up with the stupid shit that COD's been doing over a long period of time decided to finally jump ship. So, if it's that bad, then oh my lord. Do I really want to know? Okay, let's just say that this is the 4th mate because of his funny hat. Let's say that's the 4th mate. Nobody else has a hat as funny as that guy, so we'll say that's the 4th mate. Does the 4th mate have a steward? Davy James. He's gonna have a... Is this his steward? 4th mate steward? What do you mean he met an unknown fate? Didn't it say he was spiked? Okay, let's just say that this is the 4th mate and he was clubbed. Okay. Let's see how this man dies.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Yeah, he totally clubbed this guy. So I'm right about that. He shot this man for some reason. He was knifed, for sure. I think he was knifed by whoever the hell this guy is. I need to try to investigate to see who that guy is. Honestly. Is there anybody else in here? No, it don't look like it. Okay, so let's see what would happen with this boy. I think this is where he was like, mutiny, mutiny!
You know, Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
This does not sound like a... fucking, what's it called? This does not sound like a mate. Maybe. Okay. So this guy got his fucking head blown off. Holy shit. Okay, mutiny, mutiny. This guy... He did kind of sound like... He wouldn't be a mate. He sounded like he was English or like Irish, maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's what he is. This guy right here was shot with a gun by John Davies, let's just say. And this guy was... I don't know. Gunner's mate, maybe? From Poland. Dude, who the fuck was the gunner's mate, even? Who was that? Chip Stewart. He has to be some type of officer, right? Do you think he was... Do you think this is actually the 4th officer? I don't know. Maybe he's the carpenter. Carpenter's mate, maybe? No. Bussin's mate? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna say he's the gunner's mate. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. And then I'm gonna go next. My camera died! No! Okay. Let us go next. Was this guy stabbed? Oh yeah, this guy was stabbed. He was stabbed by this guy. So let's go ahead and say he was stabbed by the gunner's mate. He was stabbed by the gunner's mate. Gunner's mate. Where's the gunner? Gunner's mate. Let's go! Oh my god, I was right about that! What the fuck, man? Let's go! Oh my god, that's huge. I'm so close to being done here. So I just need to get 58. And then after that, I get to go down into the cell. I'm so close, though, man. So fucking close. Let me see if I can get more, maybe, actually. Let me see if I can get more. Let me go back to the crew. Let's see who I don't have. Check, this was Nathan Peters. He was a seaman. Are there any other seamen I'm missing? This unknown soul. Not sure. This guy has to be a seaman, right? Has to be. Let's try it. I'm gonna say he is English. Shot with a gun. Let's go see when he was killed. Oh, I think he was killed in this one. He was killed in this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, up here. Who's this guy throwing him overboard? It's you. Okay, I already know you. I already know you.
Let them go!
Let them go. So who said let them go? This has to be one of the seamen. So he was shot by her. Let's just say, I don't know. She's one of the passengers for sure. She is either, she's probably Miss Jane Bird, if I were to guess. So he was shot by Miss Jane Bird. He was shot by Miss Jane Bird. Yeah. Let's try Alexander Booth, maybe? Let's say they're alive. Wait, what? How would I? Okay, I don't know. I don't know then. Drowned by... I don't know how they would be drowned. Unknown. It's unknown what happened to her. I don't know what happened to her. What would have happened to her? Depicted in underway sketch. First appeared in the escape. Oh wait, no. First memory. Okay. I think she's alive though. I don't know where she would have went, but I really think she's alive. I wonder if they talked about where they went. So that's Miss Jane Bird. This is Emily Jackson, probably. And, yeah. I don't know what happened to them. Davy James. Met an unknown fate. Is this Davy? Yeah, that's Davy, I think. He had to fight Paul. Were they killed? He was definitely shot by her, though. This man... Where is he? This man right here was shot by Miss Jane Bird. I'll go ahead and say that he was killed by Alexander Booth. And if not, I'm going to change the name. Okay, we're going to say... Who was the other option I could have had? If not Alexander Booth... George Shirley, possibly? George Shirley. Let's try George Shirley. Then, I'm gonna try. Killed by George Shirley. Suppose we can try later. Okay, let's see how this man was killed. See what extra information we end up getting.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Okay. I really think that's Paul. Who's this guy? Where'd he go? Wait, he was there the whole time? Is there anybody down here? Did they end up taking that last boat? I still don't know how he was killed. What was he killed by? Oh, do you think he was trying to leave on the boat and that's how he was killed? I don't understand. His arm was ripped off? Oh my god, the beast ripped his arm off! That's what happened. That's what fucking happened, man. Holy shit. His arm was ripped off. I didn't even notice. What? Let's say torn apart? By beast? By beast. Maybe. He was... Yeah, I'm gonna just say he was torn apart by a beast. Because, I mean, what else would be accurate to say? His fucking arm fell off. Holy shit. Wait. Where is his arm? I don't understand. Why is there, like, so little blood? And then it picks up over here. I got that guy right, I believe, yeah. It's just this guy. It's torn apart. Okay. Who's that? It's Thomas Lonk. I don't know what happened. Why is there so little... Why, like, what happened with the blood? That guy's hard to understand. That mystery's difficult. Okay. I know for sure, though, this guy was killed with a sword. See, maybe if I get some other people right, we'll do better. An unknown fate. What was happening with these people? How do I... Oh, I honestly think all these guys escaped. Where'd they escape to, though? Curse like that does not live for nothing. Where do they want to go, though? Let me go see the previous sections. See if I can find anything about that. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay. I don't know what happened to this guy. Below the deck. Get to the main bit, quit. She's healing over, find your footing. This can't be right. This has to be like... No, we already got that guy right. Didn't we? Oh no, these are the only three we don't have right. Maybe was... Dude, I really don't know what happened to this fellow. To this man right here. Shot by cannon from Akbar. Ibrahim Akbar. I'm gonna try the different options again. Okay. Let's see who else we have to guess. Maybe I can actually, like, guess somebody. This unknown soul. Killed by a terrible beast. Okay. We try a different person, I guess. This man, who was this guy? Was this the carpenter? Surgeon? This guy's distinguished as hell, so he's gotta be somebody important. Wilson's mate? Maybe he is actually a carpenter. Oh no, maybe he's the Italian guy. Or maybe he is the surgeon. Did we get the Italian guy? Yeah, the Italian guy's out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna say surgeon because he... I don't know. Come on, boss? Wait, boss. He says boss. Let's say he's the mate. Or, like, one of the mates. Let's say he's the carpenter's mate. Let's say that's true. Come on, boss. Oh, yeah. He was holding his boss's hand. So, I know who the carpenter is. For sure. This guy right here was the carpenter. Let's go! I did it again! Because he was holding his boss's hand, and he was like, come on, boss, as he died. So his boss, like, you know, his boss was obviously the carpenter if he was the carpenter's mate. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go, I'm so fucking close, man. Getting so much damn progress here. Whittling down the numbers. I'm gonna get there eventually. Okay. So there's still something wrong with some of my stories. The unknown soul was electrocuted. has to be... I don't know, man. Who is this? How did they die? Say this is one of the top men. I don't know how he died, though. Oh, wait, there's significantly less, like, seamen around. I can probably guess this guy a bit easier now. Who would this guy be? I'm gonna say... well, he's obviously one of the seamen. Let me try... Russia. No, not Russia. We already had a Russian guy on there, I believe. I think that guy's Russian. So what we're gonna do is, I think this is Alexander Booth, maybe? Is there anybody who I haven't gotten just because I didn't put down who killed them correctly? They were electrocuted. I'll figure them out later, I guess. Clawed by a terrible beast. Was shot by an unknown attacker. I probably know who the attacker is now, if I'm going to be honest with you. I probably know who it is. I'm going to be real. We'll go this way. So we're going to go down to, I don't know, spooky crab monster portion of the game. And I'll figure stuff out from there, because I probably know who shot this man. I just need to, like, go and see it. So I need to go back this way to see which spooky crabman killed this boy. Soldiers of the Sea. He's moaning.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yep, and then he got killed. Who is that? Who's shooting him there? Can I go in and see? Oh shit, I'm not allowed to. Who is that? That looks like... Who would that be? That looks like this man. The bald guy. By this man. Who would this be? That has to be a seaman, right? Alright, let's say this is the Russian guy. Let's say... I don't know why, but Bald is screaming Russian to me. That's what it's telling me. What is this? I just got some random ass fucking text message. Okay, let's see. No, I'll look this guy. Unknown? That's not unknown. That is... Who is that, actually? This guy isn't unknown. Wait. Wait. Let me look at the crew. That guy's not unknown, right? Oh my god, he is? Maybe this is the ship steward? It's a second meet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that guy's the ship steward. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I will say. He is the ship's steward. Do-do-do. That could make sense. There's probably lots of, like, essential information that I just, like, didn't get correct here, honestly, so I need to, like, go and get all of this. I can also, like, go and get a better look to see maybe who that man is with the striped shirt. Striped shirt is, like, difficult. I haven't gotten any information on him ever.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
He's gonna get him down. Who is that? Who is that? Are they up here? No. They have a, like a... Who is that? They're close by a door. Oh, they're right here. This guy. Is this the surgeon? Okay. He's trying to get lower. What are they pouring? Water on it? Yeah, that guy's pouring water. It's the carpenter. That's the bosun. Okay, let's go see who was shot. But I didn't end up seeing anybody get poisoned, even though there's like a poison option. Very clearly a poison option. Interesting. So I think I already got that guy right, yeah? Yeah, he was spiked, not burned, I guess. Who ended up having a gun? Did he have a... Yeah, he was the guy who shot him. I just need to find out who the fuck that is. Honestly. Oh, these two died. Homie had a blunderbuss. Poor guy got spiked and then shot. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see, I'm not really seeing any extra information that would be of importance here that I already haven't seen. Other than, like, this guy's here, and I need to find out who the fuck he is. My best guess is he's a seaman. I don't know. Maybe he could be ship steward? I doubt it, though. Bosun's mate? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's go to these dead bodies. What happened to these two? Okay. Oh yeah, these two got clawed. So I need to try to, like... You see, here's the thing about these... Oh my god, it's so difficult. It's just so fucking difficult, isn't it? Who would be a Russian topman, chat? Who would be a Russian topman? I don't know, let's just look here. It's the butcher, I guess. What's happening up here? I think maybe he gets killed by this thing. Yeah, I think this guy straight up gets speared. Who's the... Who's that guy again? Maybe this isn't Alec. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is George Shirley. Who did I put down as Alexander Booth? Oh, I think it was the guy with the beard, no? Pretty sure, pretty sure. Up here? Yeah, this guy. Let's say... Alexander Booth. Because who else would he be? Maybe that's actually a topman. I suppose he could be a Scottish topman. Let's try that. Let us try that. No, he is hanging out with the seamen, so... Lee... Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea! This is a Russian topman. This is... I don't know what fate he meant, so I can't say anything. And this is one of these two. Maybe not. What about down here? What about down here? apparently, I'm just... Well, oh, okay, I guess I don't know what fate he met. I guess I don't know. Who's this? Oh, I need to find out. Oh. Oh, I don't know because I don't know, like, what fucking name this guy has yet. Wait! I think I do, actually. I think I do. This guy is... this guy. What? How is that not true? Who would be Timothy? Who the fuck would be Timothy? Are you Timothy? Oh, I don't know what fate he fucking met. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to take this one step at a time. So let me go see where this is. I don't know where this guy, when this guy died, or what. But I guess we'll see. Soldiers of the Sea, this is where I'm at right now. Did he die here? Who died here? Let's try George Shirley, actually. Because I think I had him set on Alexander Booth before, and it didn't work. This is hard, man. This game's hard. This game's fucking hard. Okay, he was shot by Edward Nichols. Just worth a shot, you know, worth a shot doing all this. Try that, nope. Try that, nope. So that's clearly not right. Clearly. Oh, maybe this... Hold on. Maybe this over here. Maybe this guy's from Sierra Leone. I can try that. Shot by this guy. Really? All of these... I only have the hard options left. This is ridiculous. Only have the difficult ones. Would be a bit easier to find out. Oh, I already fucking figured him out. Can I find out what happened to this man? Oh, I already did. Okay. I thought I didn't know how he died, but no, I totally did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, this guy. Damn, that sucks. Did I already... Yeah, I already got him. I already got him.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap!
Did I get this kid? Fourth mate steward? How's that not true? Oh, I don't know what fate he meant. Six memories disappeared in escape. If I can find out how he died, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? What happened up here? Hello. These two people died. Let me go see. I actually want to see, the escape. Let's go back to the escape. The Doom, Bargain, and then the escape. So he died in the escape somewhere. Oh, he drowned. Wait, no. I think he might have gotten out alive. I think they got out alive. So where did this take place? Because I suppose I can just, like, go to the nearest place that they were at? Let's say they're alive. Apparently these guys are all, like, equally as difficult. Why are there so many options? Is alive in Europe. Is alive in Europe. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Is alive in Europe. And alive in Europe. Okay, so that's not true. That's not true at all. Maybe they drowned from the beast? Okay, so this can't be right. I think they are actually alive. But I don't know where the fuck they went, is the thing. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck they went. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. What are they talking about? Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. Her brother? Abigail. What's her Abigail's last name? Abigail, what is your fucking last name? Okay. Witterell. Robert Witterell. Is there anybody else? Brother, my friend. I shot him. So who did he shoot? Maybe William, was it? Origin, England. Drowned by Robert Witterell, maybe? He said they're at the bottom of the sea. Maybe that is actually true. Look at the end. Again. Or the escape. Let's drown. Witterell. Drown. Witterell. Drown. Witterell. Dude, I don't fucking know! How am I supposed to know? They left, I guess? Are there any clues, man? Any clues at all? Alive? In the United Kingdom. Is alive in the United Kingdom. I'm just gonna say that since they're both from there. Is alive. I don't know. Dude, I don't know! This unknown soul... Why is it telling me stuff that I already, like, I already answered? Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the full picture, the full story for them? The crew. Oh yeah, this is Martin, I'm sure of it, but... Depicted first memory? Yeah, what happened to this guy? Is this guy alive? I don't know what else I'm missing. I don't know what else I'm missing. Let's see here. Look fast, the wind is alive. think that's Charles. I don't think that's Charles. Let's see something. Do. Sorry, I have a message. Okay. Dude, I like, okay, you know what I need? I need the bearded guy. I need the bearded guy. That's gonna open up a lot for me, honestly. I need the bearded guy right here, right now. So... the crew. Who would this guy be? This guy right here. Who would he be? I don't know, man. It was shot by Jane Bird. Shot by Jane Bird. Sorry. My fucking... I got bit by something. By some little bug guy. Shit itches. I should stop itching it, though. That's not good. No good. Bird. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this is who this guy is. Okay, he's the guy who did all the crazy stuff. He's a seaman. I think, because I think I had him right the first time. I just, like, changed him around for some reason. So Paul was killed by him. Let me go fix Paul. Go fix Paul. It's not the guy. He's on the escape, I think. Escape. Okay, Paul was killed by... What? Where is he? Oh god. Oh, sorry, not Seaman, Topman, that's what I meant to say. This guy. He was killed by him. And... I seriously have a very strong feeling that they went somewhere. So where would they have gone? Let me just like, dude. Let me see something. Where on the map were they at this point? So let's see. We were here. Do I get to see what the ship was? No. Do you think maybe they would head back to the Canary Islands? Because they knew that's where that was? Maybe I can try the Canary Islands. I don't know if they would want to go there, though. Okay, Canary Islands. I'm just gonna fucking try it. It's alive in the Canary Islands. Let me just try that. It's alive in Canary Islands. You fucking joking. It's alive in the Canary Islands. Alive. Canary Islands. Alive. Canary Islands. Alive. Canary Islands. Okay, so that's not true. What did the note say on this part? Bargain. Who is H.E.? This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me, H.E. Preface. Henry Evans. It's a fair mock. Wait! Morocco! Wait, are they in Africa, dude? Is Henry Evans one of the people? Henry Evans is one of the people. They're all in fucking Morocco, man. They're in Morocco. They're in Morocco. They're in Africa. Alive in Africa. It's alive in Africa. No fucking shot, dude. That's crazy. Enid Volkov? Wait, so how did Volkov die then? I didn't get that right. Okay, well, listen, I at least get to have, like, a free guess. Because I know that these other two are going to be alive in Africa as well. It's alive in Africa. Okay, I'm glad I was able to piece that together. Nice. I'm glad that the game actually, like, told me about that. I should actually go read back in that section just to make sure, like, there's not any information that I'm missing out on or something. Okay, let's see where fucking Beard Boy is. Let's see Beard Boy. What's Beard Boy got going on? Beard Boy has been an enigma, I guess. He was shot with a gun by Miss Jane Bird. That's not how he fucking died, man? Hello? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. What? Okay, dude. Let's go back here. Hold on. This is fucked up. Let me look at this again.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
So, this is our guy, and he did in fact kill Paul. Alright, this is Beard Boy. Yeah, that's Beard Boy. Who was he killed by, though? Who the fuck was he killed by? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, man. That's what I want to know. Okay, so this is him dying. Because he was shot, right?
Let them go!
He was shot by Jane Bird. Is that not her? Maybe she was shot by Emily Jackson? Maybe I got the names wrong? Maybe I got Jane Bird and Emily Jackson mixed up? Emily Jackson. Jane Bird. Okay, that was the answer. I just got them mixed up. Whew. Good. Listen, Miss Jane Bird sounds like an older woman. And Emily Jackson sounds like a younger woman. That's what I was working off of. Okay, I'm so fucking close, man. I am so fucking close, dude. If I can just find out what happened to some of these other people, that'd be so nice. This guy died in the Doom? Okay, I guess I should go back to the Doom so that I can figure out who these people are. If I can go back to the Doom and figure out what happened to them, we're chilling. So I have to go back to the last possible thing yet again in the Doom just to make sure I get the complete context. Also, the framing you get for each death is really cool. Like, whenever you first spawn into the death area, it's always really neat. You see what I mean? It's really cool. Alright, let's look for striped shirt boy. That's who we're looking for. So his arm got ripped off by the beast. I still fucking believe that. I still believe that. I already figured him out, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this guy next. Oh, here's our striped shirt guy. Oh, did he fall overboard? Wait, he had his staff over here, stabbed into something earlier. Wait a fucking second. I need to go back. I need to go the fuck back. Can I leave? Yes, I can, thankfully. I need to go back. He might have been drowned, chat. He might have been drowned. He might have been thrown overboard and drowned. That's gonna be what my guess is. I don't know his name still, is the thing. Wait. If he disappeared in this, then what happened to him? Met an unknown fate? What do you mean? The fuck do you mean? Maybe he was taken away with the beast? Let's say was drowned by a beast. I'm just gonna say that so that I have something to say. He was drowned by a beast. Let's just say that. This guy I'm going to... where is he? Where is this guy? He's right here. I'm gonna assume he's a topman, maybe? Let's say he's a topman. Let's say this is Timothy. Who knows? Let's just say it's Timothy. I don't know what fate befell this guy. How the fuck am I supposed to know what happened to him? This is literally the last thing that goes on. And he stabbed the beast. Do I have to go after? Maybe it's in Bargain where I hear about it. Put me down, let me go. Squid, where's my Frenchman? It's torn apart. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Who's this? Oh. How many more people do I have left? Oh, I guess I can check the very beginning. The crew. Let's look here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not. Yeah, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 left, it looks like. 12 left. So let's see something. Let us see something. Drowned by a beast. Not him. Philip Dahl. Wait, he's right though, no? What do they mean? Three memories. First memory? Really? Where did he go? Oh, he was looking from the hold. Should I say he expired? That is the right guy. This guy, he... No, I want to see him. First memory. Can I say what happened to him? And am I not allowed to? There's 2 people, I guess I don't know what happened to them, and he might be one of them. He might actually be one of them. Okay, the end. Let me see. They're alive in Africa. I got all of them right. Who didn't I get right here? I got everybody in there right. Okay, these are the people I'm struggling with, I suppose. I suppose. Let me read the beginning again. The preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my very intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem like bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you until I possess the details within, but you have elected to keep them private for now. Okay. Life at Sea sketch. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that man was yanked off and killed by spooky fish boy. Let me see. I'm thinking of just like looking up answers at this point. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. So I looked up answers just to get one clue as to who somebody was. Let me see if this makes sense. So this guy right here would be the bosun's mate. Which I suppose does make sense. Where's my Frenchman? He was torn apart by a... He was torn apart by a beast! Oh my god, wait, so I got the wrong Frenchman with that? Dude, I cannot believe this. I got the... I got it wrong, dude. His Frenchman. This guy was French, dude. He was torn apart. Torn apart by a terrible beast. The bosun's mate. Okay, well... That kinda, sucks, no? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that that's how that went down. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's how that went down. So I do know then that this guy right here was shot by this boy. That's what I know. So he was shot by Charles Minor. That's what I know. Okay. Okay. What? That's ridiculous. Okay, so chat, apparently this guy up here, this guy's name is George Shirley? That's crazy. I don't know how I would have found that out. I don't know what information I would have gotten out of any of these things to tell me that, honestly. I don't know what I would have gotten. Wei Li. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out a couple names here. I'm gonna see how much I can, like, guess. So this is Wei Li. I don't know what fate he met. I actually kind of want to go see, but that's Wei Li. I know that for sure. So we'll go see what fate he met eventually. So I'm not gonna completely solve everything. I just need help with some of these names, man. I need some help with some of these names. Okay, so this is this guy. Who else is there that I need to find out? Did I get this guy? This guy was Russian? What? Was he not drowned? Or was he clawed? He was... What? I'll have to go and see what happened to him later, I guess. I'm gonna say he was drowned, though. I'm gonna say he was drowned. drowned. What else would he have been done? He was thrown. Let me see if there's anything else that could make sense for him, because I remember how he was killed. I tried Claude. What else would there have been? What is fell overboard? Fell overboard to his death. No. Nope. Nope. Speared. Beast. Nope. Spiked. Nope. Okay, so he was drowned. Let's try Claude again. Drowned by a beast. Okay, dude. Whoa, what is this guy's name? That's this guy? Okay, I don't know what fate he met, but that's that guy. Okay. Let me see characters page. I was right about Martin Perro, by the way. Did I get who killed him right? Martin Perro. My memories. I don't know if that man died. I don't know if that man died. Lee Hong. He's by some stairs, I guess. Oh, this guy already got this guy. I already got that guy. This guy up here is Timothy? Wow. Solved all fates in chapters 3 and 4. Okay, cool. So is this like a dotted line thing that's supposed to be where I'm supposed to get to before I can like leave until I have enough information? Alright, let's just go and get more names right, I guess, and then I can go see what happened to them a bit later. Crew! So who don't I have? I think I have most people. This guy I got right. Oh. Who? Oh, Marcus Gibbs, I already got that right. Cool. Damn, Chad, I really got almost everybody right. I got almost everybody right. I think I might actually have, like, everyone's name now, if I'm gonna be real with you. I might actually have everyone's name now. Who don't I have right? So what names do I need to find? Okay, so I know I don't have him completely found yet, so let me look at his... Oh, I guess I can just, like, look this way. Who have I not gotten? Okay, I don't know what happened to this man. No clue. I don't know what happened to this man. So who is this? Who is that? He has funny face. Oh, that's Huang Li. Huang Li. Huang Li was electrocuted. Okay. Again, I'm just looking for names right now. I want to actually try to find the information of what happened to these people legit, okay? I'm just looking at names, because I think names are, like, tripping me up so much. Okay. Who is that? Is it up here? Alexander Booth? That's Alexander Booth? What? Let's go. 2 more correct. I did 3 though. Is it slowing my roll? Okay, so I guess I just need to get 2 more correct then. I just need to get 2 more correct. Okay, let's see here. What else do we have? Anything here? Wei Li. We need to see what happened to him in the Doom. I'm not completely sure. Not sure. And what else do we have? Got all those. The end is fine. What else do we have? We have Big Boy, right? Isn't Big Boy the other one we have to get? Oh, I was right about him being torn apart. Damn. Okay, so there's one other thing ahead of this that I didn't get right then. One last thing. Okay, so I have to find out what happened to both of these people. I'm gonna try to go to Unholy Captives. Yeah, let's go to Unholy Captives. So we need to go to the man who got killed, I guess, first. Who got killed somewhere near these steps. Yep, right here. Let's go! Sorry, I was trying really hard to not, like, just start looking up stuff, but the names were, like, really difficult, like, really annoying.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward.
Anytime
Never a doubt on your
I got lots of like the hints to get the majority of this stuff. Just some of the names were tripping me out.
Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Okay.
Where's the rest of his leg?
He's moaning. Okay, let's go see where our boy is. Is our boy here? The one that we're looking for? Let's see. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. So who am I looking for? I believe I am looking for this guy right here. This guy, so it is this man. So is he or is he not in this part? He's not in this part. So I guess I have to go to the next part, which is out somewhere. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, where's the rest? Where's the rest of you? Location of the corpse. It is above. Okay, so I think in this section, on one of the barrels, maybe? Might be up one more. Actually... No. It is on the floor below. So it must be here? What? Dude, is this it? This has got to be it. Unholy Captives, part 3 of 4. Okay, this is right. So this might be the first one where our boy shows up. Oh, so he just fell. Damn. That's such a brutal way to die, man. That's horrible. Okay, that's the artist. Is this our guy? No, that's the butcher, I think. Yep, butcher. What are you doing? You're the carpenter. Oh, this would have been our hint that they're the carpenter, by the way. Look, they're literally working in the carpenter's thing. Okay. Man, I was not, like, tuned in enough, was I? So, how many others are present? Our boy is not present yet. Okay. Okay. What happened to you?
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Okay, here's the stupid shell thing that happens that kills them all.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. Oh yeah, he gets smacked by the mermaid, that's right. Okay, so I think this is the first one. No, our boy still hasn't shown up? Maybe we can see, like... Let's still look, because maybe we can see what happened, like where he was, or something. Okay... My guess would be, like... He was probably, like, I don't know, thrown overboard in some way whenever he was trying to help or something? By the way, these guys experience so much fucking death. It's crazy. Oh, up here. I can check up here. So they're looking... They're helping move stuff. Oh, maybe he fell overboard. Guess that could explain it. We'll have to see before this, though. Okay. Yo, what? That's our guy right there. How'd he die? How did I not learn how he died?
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未來全部供出來，攏是恁害啦！迄個害得較對人無過。
Shell must be protected.
誰人本事
We will all die.
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Wait. So wait, he was spiked? He was spiked by the mermaid. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's go. So he was spiked by the mermaid. So he was... spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, because look, it went straight through him as well. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Okay. Let's leave now. Oh, I guess this would have shown you that they're seamen, huh? Like them hoisting stuff up? Or I don't know, these are people with different roles, I suppose. They weren't... Ah, no, they're seamen. Okay. So that's how he passed. Now let's go check our last thing we need, chat. Our last thing. We need to figure out what happened to this guy. So I think the last time... he was in this? Really? Okay, so I'm gonna go see what happened to Abigail then, because apparently he's... I don't know, apparently the answer is right fucking there. Something happened in the Abigail scene, which I didn't see. Just, it's a detail diff. So, I remembered the last time I saw him was somewhere over here. But where would this guy be? He's here? You're joking. What? Where? So I already know that guy's been taken away. This guy must be hard to find. Should I just gamble and say he was torn apart by the beast or, like, thrown overboard? Let's say he was torn apart by a beast. Oh, okay. He was torn apart, I guess. I guess that's just the assumption to make. I don't know. Because, I mean, I kind of had to make a pretty big leap of faith with, like, assuming that, like, the French boy was torn apart. I suppose the Frenchman had a bit more evidence, because the guy he served also, he got his arm ripped off, so... you know, I guess it just makes sense that he would get torn apart or something. Okay, let's go return to our boy chat. Is there a door here? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's go. Finally, I've gotten everything. Now it's time to see the bargain. It's time for the bargain. Let's see the last thing. What do we have to see with the bargain? I wonder how many fates I even need to solve in the bargains chapter. Okay, I'm assuming we're... Oh, no, we gotta be here. Yeah, we're here. Alright, let's go! Come on, my boy. Take us around to the lazarette. Here, I'm getting rid of this. We're good. I don't need any more hints.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Just one last thing. I think we go here, and then it brings us to the lazarette. Okay, so you have to be very intentional with, like, wanting to leave. Oh, I have to look at him? Really? Are you joking? That's a bit kooky.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Take me to the lazarette. Take me to the lazarette. Oh, I guess maybe he just tells us about the lazarette, or the bargain thing. Henry Evans will. Because he said he would, right? He said he would. One week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm. Falmouth, payout claimed 20,000 euros. Claimed 20,000 euros. Cargo company, all cargo lost, payout claimed 5,000 euros. Cargo, all cargo lost. Cargo crown, all cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution 3,000 euros. Captain Robert Whitwell, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, murdered 4 crewmates, estate forfeited to the crown. William Hosket, first mate, fate, shot, gun, Robert Whitwell, criminal findings, attempted mutiny, estate fined 25 euros. Edward Nichols, second mate, fate, shot, gun, I forget, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estimate fined 100 euros. Martin Perro, third mate, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward of 90 euros. John Davies, fourth mate, fated, clubbed by Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fined 15 euros. So they're fining like their family and shit? Is that what they're doing? That's insane if so. Alfred Klestil, bosun, torn apart by beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward 70 euros. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, fate, torn apart, beast, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate unknown, expense claimed 15 euros. Okay. Henry Evans, surgeon, fate, alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded, outstanding wages 50 euros. They got awarded that after saying, oh wow, he fucking abandoned them, what the hell. James Wallace, surgeon's mate, fate, Claude. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward of 50 euros. Winston Smith, carpenter, fate, speared, beast, spear by beast. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward of 60 euros. Marcus Gibbs, carpenter's mate, fate, spiked, estate unknown. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund, 30 euros. Thomas Sefton, cook. Fate struck by tail. Estate awarded. Outstanding wages of 40 euros. Emil O'Farrell, butcher. Fate spiked. Findings of merit. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of 40 euros. Christian Wolf, gunner. Fate shot by cannon of Akbar. Findings of merit. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 70 euros. But he killed people! Olus, well, I guess not directly, but he ordered them to be killed, so whatever, same shit. Olus Weoder, gunner's mate. Fate shot, gun by Davies. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, attempted mutiny. Estate fine 50 euros. Duncan McKay, purser. Fate drowned by Beast. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding. He was drowned by it. What are you talking about? Estate awarded wages 50 euros. Finley Dalton, helmsman. Fate drowned by Beast. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 30 euros. Edward Spratt, artist. Crushed by Beast. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 50 euros. Abigail Hoscott Witterell, passenger. Fate, crushing rigging. No claim made. Crushed rigging. No claim made. Nunzio Pasqua. Fate, knifed. By Nichols. No claim made. Emily Jackson, passenger. Fate, alive. Africa. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate 1. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fined 35. She was a passenger, though. She wasn't even really a part of the crew. Miss Jane Bird, passenger. Fate, alive. Africa. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fined 10 euros. Bun Lan Lim, passenger. Fate, Claude. No claim made. Eat Bung Sia. Fate, burned. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate 1. Estate unknown. Expense claimed 25 euros. Chio Tan, passenger. Fate, spiked. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate 1. Estate unknown. Expense claimed 25 euros. Huk Sung Lao, Fate shot by Brennan. No claim made. Zungi Sathi, Fate shot by Minor. Estate awarded outstanding wages of 35 euros. Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart. Fate unknown. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate 1. Findings of demerit. Failure to perform duties. Estate fine 35 euros. Paul Mont. Why am I reading all of this? Who cares? We already know what all of them did. We were just looking at their claims. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed 29,260 euros. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. What? But there's more. There's more. No, there's more. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Wait, but there's more. I thought I was gonna get more from this. What about the last thing? Oh, I guess he's gonna send it back to me eventually? Here we go, I was right. 1 year later. Oh, what? Where the fuck am I? I'm in a building. This is such a nice fucking room, man. Coming. Why can't I look behind me? Let me out.
And tell Arthur I said hello.
Okay.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
Oh, we're supposed to be Henry.
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen.
Wait, am I Henry? What is this? Why does it smell bad? Am I gonna be sent the head of somebody? Chief Inspector. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with this means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Janeberg. Very respectable. Very respectable, yeah. I understand. That is, you know, they only witnessed like fucking dozens of people die right in front of them. Oh god, what is this? The fuck is that? It's the hand of a corpse? He gave us the hand of a dead guy that we can use our— oh my god, that is insanity. That is absolute fucking insanity, man.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing,
Oh my god, what? That's the surgeon? That's Henry? Why'd Henry shoot the fucking monkey? What? Did the monkey kill them? What happened here, dude? No, my camera died! Oh, it's the monkey's paw. We saw the monkey. He kept the monkey's hand. So what happened? Did he leave them in there and then put the monkey in and then kill the monkey so that we'd be able to see what happened later? What, dude? There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door? Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go, right? And you go. What are you up to? Nothing good. Were they gonna leave? Let me see. Do I get to see where they are? Oh. Wait, is it this guy that I get to look at now? Okay, yeah. Let's look at him first, I suppose. What the fuck happened with this monkey, man?
third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
Oh, they were trying to keep the shell. That's why he killed them.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free.
Oh, a mermaid came up from the...
Do it.
Oh, were they trying to give the mermaids the shells back?
To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
So was the story that they were trying to, like, basically make it so that, like, they made things right before the mermaids hunted them for life?
The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Yeah, that went really well, didn't it? Okay. Martin dead as hell. Oh, they were carrying the mermaids in? Or out? Oh no, they were carrying it out. Okay, I see. This guy got hurt. I guess he was just already in there, wasn't he? I like how the mermaids always have like that, like, I don't know, like an angel, like a sun coming from them or something, like they're glowing. Comes from their heads. So he was spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. That's what I will say. The mermaid? What? I'm gonna see the mermaid.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
So that's the deal he made? For them to get rid of the Kraken, or he's gonna kill them all? That's right, this guy was kind of thrown in with, like, the, mermaids, no? Interesting. So that's the deal he made to get rid of the Kraken, was by killing a mermaid. Wow, this guy was barely doing anything most of the time, by the way. Capture Beast, fought against this jailer, and was speared for the trouble. Okay. Another one. Interesting.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
So was he interrogating them and then, like, he killed them if they didn't... Huh. So he just kind of walked into the cells and killed them all. So we were keeping the mermaids for some reason. What are they? What was even promised if we kept these? Like, what was the point of all this? Wow. So fucked the hell up. Okay. Do we have another one? Oh no, we look at this guy now. So how did he die? He totally died from the mermaids, right? That's what I would guess would happen.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
Oh, he got fucking burned by the chest. Damn. Or wait, yeah. Really? So, did they... That's crazy. So did they put the shell on him and then it killed him? I'm confused. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just this fire that killed him, but... I guess maybe he was holding the shell and that just took him out. I mean, it took the other guy out, right? Like, it burned his whole fucking arm off. This guy was burned. Let's go! Let's go, baby. It's completely done. We're good to go. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Thank you. Oh, I can leave. Okay. Homie really sent us his... Well, wouldn't it have just been bone at that point? Like, he killed that monkey forever ago. Why was the monkey's hand still, like, so intact? Wow. That was really fucking cool, chat. What an awesome game. For my dad? Oh, that's sweet. That was really cool. Everything about that was just like so awesome. I've never played a game like that before, by the way. I've never played a game like that. That was so fucking sick, dude. Holy. Alright, I'm sorry, I really have to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Y'all can enjoy this, enjoy these credits, and then I'm gonna, like, leave after this, but I always play the credits, because, you know, we have to play the credits. I've already talked about, like, what I thought was so amazing about this game before, so I don't really have any much else to add that y'all haven't heard already, but I will BRB. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of that. Okay, BRB. You know, chat, something I will say, though, is, the plot of this wasn't, like, the craziest, most sophisticated, most interesting thing in the world. But, you know, it didn't have to be. It didn't have to be that. And the reason as to why it didn't have to be that is because the process of figuring out what happened, the process of figuring out the plot and figuring out who all the characters are and everything, that was the entire point. Like, that was so unbelievably, like, fun to experience that, like, you know, the fact that the story wasn't, like, the most interesting in the thing in the world didn't really matter as much. So, but yeah, really fucking cool game. I love that. I love that. I think that was, let me think, what did I play? What did I play? I like Alien Isolation and this game a pretty equal amount. I was gonna say this is like my favorite game that I've played for Halloween this year, but you know, it's hard to say. I would have to think about it, but it's hard to say between this and Alien Isolation. But this game was fucking sick. Alright, everybody, well, I'm gonna be going now. We reached 5 hours today, let's go! We reached 5 hours. It's not gonna say that probably on the VOD, whenever I upload the VOD, because of the starting soon screen taking some time out of it, but, you know, it's whatever. Anyway, I'll see everybody later. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the content, be sure to drop a follow. And if you'd like to see me on my other social media platforms, type !socials in chat. That's going to give you a link, which is going to lead you to all my other social media